chirp. Mustache sitting right. And it's very funny. The program that connects my YouTube and my Twitch chat, Botrix, has its own stream avatar. I think that's funny. I don't know why it has one. It's the program I use to be able to see both Twitch and YouTube. See my mug? I did. I saw your mug. Dr. Highly approves. Nice. I had that pop up during an ad the other day that was like, talk to your doctor if this is right for you. And I was like, that would be a funny stream title. Why do we have a showcase? I don't know.
Something strange about that fire. Never goes out.
I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh god, I'm surrounded by cats again. Always are, yeah. It's just a constant anxiety. And I use Mixline to change up the audio on my computer, a program called Mixline. When I went offline on Wednesday, I exited out of Mixline, and everything on my computer was going well, except for Google Chrome. Google Chrome was still using Mixline, and I was like, but I open up the task manager and Mixline is gone, and I closed Mixline, so why is it still going through? I had to spend like 15 minutes.
This is someone's home. Or some things.
Pyramid Head. Coolerino. That might attract him. Yep. Ooh, he knew right where I was. Oh, we got an invocation going on? Interesting.
Stop.
They're working on one gen together? They are. You ain't stopping it, neither. We're with a 10 stream streak. Nice. Did you like my cat? I saw the cat, yeah. Well, there's the invocation. Swing and a miss. The way high streak, but it came back with that flower thing. It took it away. Back to 0. Damn. Thank God I didn't get the flower thing. 5570. Damn. Hello, friend. I see I can't heal you. Damn, I was swabbing my ears this morning. I think I pushed some wax or dry skin or something deep into my left ear, because I can't hear anything out of it.
Wanna kill me? Not the first.
Doctors, do they don't do that? Yeah, you're not supposed to push it into the ear. You're supposed to just like use it to wipe around the inside of the ear. But fuck it, I'm smarter than any doctor. Or only for their chance. Interesting. Come in at an angle. That's what she said? Hello, Gear. That's also what she said? Yes. The chat est noir? What? Hi, buddy. Reached 3-4 in a lot of chats and it reset me, even though I didn't miss a stream. What? Twitch is putting out bug shit? Never have I ever. So, Mrs. Boone and I woke up early today, did a bunch of yard work, and now she's in her office doing work. But she's not really feeling the motivation for work today because all of her managers and everything are at like a professional golf tournament that all the managers get to go to today. And because she's not a manager, she's just kind of like the only one in her department working. It's probably one of the most Connecticut things I've ever heard of. Right? One of the most Connecticut things I've ever heard of. Well, you know, all us managers are going to a golf tournament today, so you peons just keep working. Never ever twirled my mustache like an evil bad guy from an old cartoon.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
That's when you drink. Mrs. Boone just got some alcohol at Disney the other day, so I think we might be reintroducing alcohol. But I can't do none of that hard liquor shit, and beer is disgusting. So I don't know what's going on. That's the second time all three of my regular streamers didn't stream. Well, guess you know the solution. You gotta start streaming. If I had a nickel for every time I actually convinced somebody to start streaming, I'd have a whole bunch of nickels. Can't convince me. Cats are fighting around my feet. Get out of here, fat boy. A nickel. Well, American currency is dropping pretty hard, so that nickel's only worth like 3 cents. Woo! Trixie hobbits.
So many questions, starting with why?
Steve, Adam, Bill. Let's see, anything interesting going on in the World Wide Web today? Ah, yes, if anybody plays Fortnite, if you log into Fortnite tomorrow, you get a Silver Surfer wrap for your weapons. All it does is make your gun pure, like shiny silver. I'm a fan of the Silver Surfer. I don't know if just making all of my guns gunmetal gray is cool or not, but why not, you know? Free shit's free shit. I have a very fluffy cat just sitting next to me. She's grateful I made the fat one go away. No such thing as a free lunch. The fat one isn't here. Gotcha. Yeah, the fat one was attacking the fluffy one, so I made him go away.
Strange. Need to look around.
What's going on? I'll call him a bitch for her. He is a bitch, so. I'm signing my death warrant by putting the boon up.
What now, you piece of filth?
No, they want the... they want them to dance. That is a terrifying unknown. Has anybody heard the... apparently... in the world of Dead by Daylight, Jason and Unknown existed in the same forest, and the Unknown is all fucked up because Jason just kept fucking him up. Buggy fall through the roof of the pizzeria? Damn.
Focus.
I got a runway. It appears our killer is a friendly ghost. Casper. Probably my favorite friendly ghost. Just because me and Casper have the same complexion. And that's when they leave me on the hook and all three of them just escape. You're like, no, 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 wait, 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 wait. Yes, June 5th, you get a free donut at Dunkin' Donuts when you order a beverage. And you get a free tote bag with a half dozen donuts. That was nice. No, no, no. Wait, wait.
Rather sit through an evening of Dandelion's poetry.
What do we got? Dwight, V, and V. I see a map, a smoke machine, and another flashlight. The maps always scare me, but it's one of those, nah, I'll win situations where go ahead, bring a map, I'll find the totems before you do. Not. All right, what do we got? Secret, secret. Secret secrets are no fun. Secret secrets hurt someone. A famous rhyme from The Office as told by a stripper. Now, see, I must have watched The Office 1,000 times. The U.S. version of The Office, all 9 seasons. I must have watched it 1,000 times. But I've only slightly seen the superfan episodes that they put out, like once or twice. And those have like hours and hours of extra footage. Oh God. Oh God, it's the Wabbit. The Wascally Wabbit. Oh, am I going in the basement? No? Okay. I'll take it. You got a poi thing. Cool. He's going back upstairs? There's nobody else upstairs. I mean, I'll take it, but... So, I went to Dunkin' this morning for Mrs. Boone to get her breakfast. And... Wow, and they gave him 2 seconds and they kill the founder? Yeah. Probably has Lethal Pursuer and just kind of saw that I was going upstairs. But I went to Dunkin' Donuts this morning to get Mrs. Boone for coffee. And... with her name being Marmar, I pulled up to the drive-thru and was like, picking up a mobile order for Marmar, and the lady turned away and came back and went, "We don't have any orders for Marmar. Are you sure she ordered it?" I was like, "Just Marmar." The lady came back and was like, "Okay, you got 2 drinks. Do you want a tray?" And I was like, "No, it was only 2 drinks. I don't need a tray for 2 drinks." And she just went, "Ugh," and turned around and started putting the drinks in a tray. And I was like, "But I just said that won't be necessary." Lady was going through it. You need a bag for your 1 item? Yeah, right? It happened to me at the gas station yesterday. I got a bottle of Coke and a Celsius. And the guy was like, "Do you need a bag?" I was like, no, I have 2 hands. Thank you, though. Alright, they're going to go get our buddy off the hook. Now the gen is done. Okay. Well, he's got celebration poster add-on, so he moves a little bit faster when he's near his doors, I believe. That's what it does. What's in here, buddy? Plaything Pentimento when? Oh, they're dead. Hmm. Hi. Well, that's going to be their second hook. I guess healing up is more important than getting rid of the hex. Well, our V is getting chased. I have enough time to finish this and then go save. And now I'm not burdened by Plaything. Yeah, that's totally what I wanted to do, game, was pick up the flashlight, not start the heal. And those boom perks. Think twice about slugging. That's something, you know, every match slugging. Unfortunately, boons are pretty loud as well. Well, that's a death. It's 2 dead, 2 gens remaining. If V doesn't mind running them for another 2 gens. Killer's Hex aren't that loud. No, they're just a mild crackle. Get fucked, bro. If this was the olden times, the hatch would appear, right? Thought he saw me. In the good old days. Back when the game had a scary atmosphere and a bunch of people could escape from the hatch.
What a shitty way to die.
Oh jeez. That fog thick as fuck, boy. Buff fog vials, right? Should be pocket sand. Pocket sand perk win. King of the Hill patch. Would be very funny. You're all at the lab, right? I'm dying to get you in this out of the situation, right? Damn.
Shit. Help.
I tried. I even healed myself up. Witchcraft almost had a perfect game. Unfortunately, one of the V's was out super early. They didn't even get 10k. They had Blood Warden. My goodness. Blood Warden and Loot Bag. They did not want anybody escaping.
Campfire. All that's missing is some fish soup.
I got cosmetics. And interesting. They did this last year. I think you get one part each week. Oh, okay. And we got 200% blood points going into this. Love that for us. But yeah, me and Mrs. Boone went out, did some yard work. I mowed the front lawn like yesterday or the day before. She just mowed the back lawn. I got some big old clippers. I was going through clipping some hedges. Not complaining though. They picked cool ones. Nice. The clown. Am still her. My guy is not there. I'm Ron Burgundy. I just read what's on the teleprompter. Gabriel Soma Crow avatar. Oh. I typed here, but spell check changed it to her. Oppression. Imagine being a killer and running an anti-gen perk like Oppression. Imagine being a killer worried about gens. And I guess nowhere to hide because I ran down there with a boon boost. I was outside of the boon when he kicked it. Otherwise, I don't think you would have much reason to check the basement. So I've noticed recently that I get all sorts of hyped whenever any Avicii songs start playing. I've always liked them, but recently they've just been hitting. Damn, our buddy Eric is getting torn up over there. Here's the unhook. Which one's the puppet? You know, we ask that question every day. It's the kind of question that keeps us up at night. My dog is barking and I don't know why. I'm sure the missus will investigate. Because it's her dog barking. Despite being a husky, Mrs. Boone's dog does not bark for that reason or cause. Very smart dogs. The barking isn't ceasing, so I might have to go check that out. Blade says, great name. Bisexual extraterrestrial. People next door had one named Tanya. Named their dog Tanya because it's always going for your kneecaps. Tanya was a white husky with one spots. Well, I have pictures of my dogs and oh, my buddy Eric is dead. In my Discord, but I have a fluffy brown and white husky. He's like 80 something pounds. And then his sister, who is Mrs. Boone's dog, just looks like a standard black and white husky with the black face markings and everything. And she's like 60 pounds. The barking is continuing, though. It wiggled off? Interesting. Oh, come in, Andy. Alright, me and the Jane are working on 2 different exits. 99. Hello, Nami. Why are you borking?
Where the other glove is?
What's up?
You know where the other glove is?
What do you mean?
Oh, no.
In the bathroom?
Yeah, this the glove.
In the kitchen, I think? Why are they barking?
Just said because the job I'm slitting it with. Not by.
Oh. Oh god, this isn't the open one. I can't open it though. I should have threw the pallet right there. 1,600 calories and woke up and didn't lose any weight. And then went and lost 2 pounds. Just all water weight. Nice. 1,600 calorie meal is where I aim for dinner. They had nowhere to hide. Oppression, barbecue and chili, and pain resonance with robin feather, flask of bleach. No offerings though.
Campfire. All that's missing is some fish soup.
Are you a real person? Parts of me are. The mustache is AI generated. My dad made this bulgogi barbecue stir fry, and for 3 of us, it was so good. I made a second batch and ate half. Nice. I'm not a big fan. Is half robot where it counts exactly. What do we got? Sablé Nia 11. 3 flashlights and a med kit. That's a lot of light. Ugh. Half man, half robot horse. Half man, half robot centaur, which makes me 1/3 Robot man and horse. Man horse bot? The weird cousin to man bear pig? Yeah, the robot and AR parts really do make me.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that?
Well, we got some objective with some cobbler. Here we go. Trickster's Delulu. Gotcha.
Let's get this over with.
Listen here, Piggy. Will Blood Favor face the darkness?
Ugly and stupid. No wonder you're angry.
Oh. Well, this was already thrown. Looks like Nia's already taken out one of the hexes.
Appreciate it.
Dale. What about Dale? Dale? On the fancy version of Dale? What's going on? Oh, I watched a Pitbull syndrome was Dale. I watched a video last night on the Mexican demon La Lora? La Lora? Anyway, she goes after kids. If you misbehave. I'm not even sure if I was saying her name correctly. La Lora. Yeah. Yorana. L is Y. Yorana. Rana. Okay. Gonna watch through Supernatural with my parents. Nice. The first, like, Yorona. The first couple seasons of Supernatural, like the first 5 seasons, wonderful. Wonderful stopping point. And everything, but everything past, like, season 5 is just like, they're really stretching this. After season 5, it's a hard watch. But those first 5 seasons, wonderful. Did you see the Modern Warfare 4 trailer? I did not. I don't really play any of those Call of Duty games. Place in Korea. Ah. The North attacks. I'm gonna be playing it non-stop. Imagine that's what brings together world peace, is Call of Duty. Or, you know, it ends the world when Kim is playing and a 7-year-old American kid tells him he fucked his mother.
Don't suppose we can hash this out over cards.
Damn, that's 3 hooks, and no gens have gotten done. It's always super impressive to me when a killer is able to patrol all 8 gens. Doesn't matter how big the map is, somehow multiple hooks in, no gens done. Killer is just able to patrol all the gens at once. It's really, like, incredible to watch. So Mrs. Boone said the dog was barking because some Jehovah's Witnesses came up to the door, despite the entrances to the area that we live in, the park that we live in, both of them having great big no solicitors signs in the front of them. Can't stop the J-Dub train. Have you found Jesus? I was Lieutenant Dan. I wasn't aware I was supposed to be looking for him. The North would get butt stuffed. Did they ever tried anything? You think so? I don't really know military capabilities of other countries very well. China are allies, so that'll be interesting. Yes. The North would get butt stuff. Backed up by China? Not so much. And we're in warfare back to modern warfare. It's really 2 sides, the Spec Ops side and the Common Grunt side. Reboot side and the we had Spec Ops. Ah. First box, best box. The Grunt side, seeing that atomic boom after the crash was crazy. Trying to escape a nuclear blast in a helicopter. You ain't gonna go very far. Oh, good, my head was beeping and you stopped it. 5 years ago, I lost 30,000 men in the blink of an eye, and the world just fucking watched. I'm sure that's a quote from something. I'm OG Modern Warfare 2. My head's beeping. I can't take a heal. I never played OG Modern Warfare 3. Oh. Huh. Lucky, I don't know if that was luck. The odds are in my favor. After the first 2 boxes denied me. But yeah, apparently they made a movie about La Llorona, and it appears that every time they made plenty, probably anytime they actually the demon lady got a foot up on the family, it was because the kids they were trying to protect fucked it up somehow. It was it looked like one of those movies where if all the adults followed everything that they were told to do and they did, they would have never had to worry about the demon. And then at some point the kids just kind of fucked it up each time. Like, don't cross the salt line. Kid crosses the salt line. Don't leave this closet. Kid left the closet. Make sure you don't, go near any water sources. Kid goes in a pool. Stay inside the ring of salt. Exactly. Like, it was over and over and over again. The kids made stupid ass decisions that were putting the family in danger. I help on a coworker. They said they called tech support and couldn't get it to work. Turns out the issue was too stupid for tech support. Reminded me of Sling Blade. It ain't got no gas in it. Mrs. Boone used to be tech support at the company she works for now. And she told me some stories that there was quite a lot of older people where the solution was, well, you're just not, the monitor isn't plugged in. Even Dead by Daylight has anti-homeless benches. The entity really cares about not allowing any homeless in its realm. You got a minigun loaded up with silver bullets to fight those pesky werewolves could cost $1,000 per second to shoot. A minigun to take out werewolves. Seems like overkill when a single bullet should do it. But what do I know? I haven't been werewolf hunting in years. This Van Helsing gene.
Chop, chop.
I had Face of Darkness, Friends to the End, Deadlock, and Blood Favor with Jigsaw's Annotated Plan and Amanda's Letter.
Something strange about that fire. Never goes out.
Ah, yes. New Shrine, I haven't looked at it. Eruption from Nemesis. Overture, Doom from Krasu. Appraisal, Elodie. Metal of Man, Ash. So there are 2 license perks, 1 killer, 1 survivor. I have to get my weekly gift from the store. Featured characters. It's been the same 3 featured characters for months. The weekly charm bundle is from Saw. So if you didn't buy Saw, you got Tricycle Billy, Detective Tap Figure, a TV, and Smiling Bobby. Hey, Lisa Renato, 3 medkits. Love that. Lots of healing. Just remember, kids, never use a medkit to heal somebody else when you're inside a circle of healing boon. You're just wasting the medkit. The water bear from SpongeBob. Need to be in, and knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Oh. If anybody plays Marvel Rivals, they just recently added a character called Black Cat. And people are getting, I don't know if upset is the right word. But Black Cat's Cosmetics released her at, let's say her boobs were like a C cup. Now they've increased them to like double D plus. Also increased her booty.
Chill.
Her booty from like a normal booty to like a giant booty. And people are just comparing all of her launch skins to her current skins. And it's just like, why is she just absolutely stacked out now?
How's even that?
Yeah. People are like, why the hell are you doing that? Apparently it's for a lot of the characters in the game. They're just increasing their busts, increasing their butts.
If you guys are really us, what number are we thinking of? 69, dudes! Whoa.
That's why they're doing it. Now go through the window. Aw. But I'm seeing, the only complaints I'm seeing is that people are saying the game is turning into gooner bait. And it's like, I understand why they would do that, you know? If you release some people with some tickle bitties and some gigantic butts, odds are you're going to sell those cosmetics. And as far as the character, true, I'm still waiting for the dump truck for Trapper, right? As far as the character Black Cat, she's a villain from Spider-Man who's just kind of known for having a big old donk and gigantic boobs, so when they release skins of her having both of those, it's not so much a oh god, it's gooner bait, as it's, okay, that's kind of character accurate. Deadlock. But when they do it to, like, Invisible Woman or Squirrel Girl, it's like those characters aren't really known for walking around with their dump trucks out, you know? What if Elastigirl's really super fat, but she stretches herself thin? I mean, she had 3 kids. It is difficult to stay in shape after 3 children. So Deadlock. What was that? Surge? But yeah, as far as Marvel Rivals, I don't care if they make like Gunner bait cosmetics and stuff if it's character accurate. I'm not that big a fan of them doing it to characters that aren't particularly sexualized. Like Venom. I think them giving Venom a twerking emote was them testing the waters to see if they could get away with it. And hey, we fell for it. They really want Renato out of this game. Wrong crews on the inside. It's too close. Even taking a hit. Even taking a hit, he was too close. I mean, feel free. Like, I made it stop regressing.
You really want to chase the wolf?
So looks like our buddy gave up there. The question is if they gave up, do we bother going for the unhook again? No, they've given up. And still get, you know, and still get the blood points for the save. Now we got them the hatch. Disappointing when people give up like that, but whatever. Move on into the next one. If you don't have enough time to play a full game, don't play a full game.
Again!
I'll never fault anyone for giving up against school. That's fair. Let's see, anything interesting going on online? Oh god. Gotta show this to Johnny when Johnny shows up. Cleansing the new apartment. Instead of burning sage, you burn hot dogs. Sounds about right. Endless Arcana, good luck. You got this, my friend. We're gonna have a fun game, that's what we're gonna have. Wish you the best of luck, thank you. As long as we have fun, we win. That's all that matters. Some offerings allow survivors to unhook themselves with a 4% base chance of succeeding at the cost of accelerating the sacrifice process. That's all video games are. Win or lose, if you have fun, you're winning. Also, in case anybody doesn't know, we are an official co-streamer for the Horror Video Game Awards that will be airing on Monday. This Monday, we will be an official co-streamer for the Horror Awards. Or Horror Video Game Awards. It starts about 2 p.m. Eastern Time. So if you want to watch some world premiere trailers on stream with us, there's going to be a bunch of them. Huh? Well, Claire Redfield, I got back from Waffle House. You only had to fuck up 2 bitches in the parking lot. Got some pancakes with a side of left hook. Sir, it's a Waffle House. Ah, pain resonance, gotcha. I got the cheesesteak melt. Nice, sounds good. Now, see, I'm a fan of cheesesteaks, but I don't like peppers and onions so much on my sandwich. So when people are like, you like cheesesteaks, but you don't like peppers and onions, that's just a steak and cheese sandwich. Right into his loving arms. All the peppers and onions, nah. Not for me. I hate peppers if they ain't spicy. You give me any sort of sweet pepper, I'm going to meticulously pull it off my sandwich. I'm one of those people that will just split the sandwich open and sit there and pull everything I don't like off of it. Special customer... Oh, we can do announcements? That's true. 1:40. Yeah, the pregame starts at 1:40. We should be fully drunk by 2 when it starts. I remember I got like 3 like we call them nips, the little alcohol bottles, the really tiny ones you can get for like $1. We call them nips. And I remember I got 3 like 100 proof nips for a friend on stream, and we were like playing racing games. And I remember like mixing them in with some like cranberry juice or something. And by the time I finished my drink, my head was down on my desk. I had only had like 1 of the nips. And I was like, well, that's the end of stream because I can't really like focus on anything that's going on right now. I was not enjoying myself. I was having fun streaming with my friends. I did not enjoy the getting drunk part. It appears Claire has given up. That's 2 games in a row I've had a teammate straight up just give up. That's right, bad luck, Geralt. Hello there, my buddy Tai Young. Got with the drip. I hope Johnny shows up today. Apparently we got a lot of cool stuff to show him when he comes back.
You really want to chase the wolf?
Hello, friend. Oh god, I was stuck. Although now that Phasmo says it, I really want a cheesesteak.
You really want to do this? Gotta get up. What a shitty way to die.
It's one of those situations where I might have lived if I just didn't fuck with the killer. That's all. Wow, these gens are super close. Well, shit. They just wanted their 8 hooks, that's all. That's all. They just wanted their 8 hooks. Why can't I get an Eye of Vecna, huh? Well, that's a mimic. Imagine if those went map wide like the orb.
Shit. Maybe it speaks troll. Witches is good. No tasty soups make. Could at least take me to dinner first.
There's random things, garbage on the ground? Is that new? There's a random patch of garbage on the ground. I don't remember seeing that before. The hatch is right here. Damn it. Not here.
Shit! Stop!
Not on the hill. Claire got worried because they got Vecna's hand. Damn, I would have had to go around the whole map to find this. This is like, leave, just leave. Ben Residence Tinker, no way out, and turn back the clock. Ring a spell, storing an ornate orn. GG, my friend. Appreciate you letting us out there. Here with the GGs in chat. Hope your games are going well. Appreciate you being so nice to us there. And thank you for the follow and the support as well. I appreciate that.
Roach.
Almost forgot about the award show. Johnny, I was just talking about you and how we have a lot of shit to show you. Johnny's like, I know, I've been in the background the whole time. I'll just lay here on the floor and scream while you do. Nice. I did give you the hint about my killer. Oh no, I figured out who you were talking about. Endless Arcana. Let's see, what do I have to show Jonathan? How about this, Johnny? It's a book on Steam called Librarian, Tidy Up the Arcane Library. The job is to put all the books in the right places. Thousands of books. You need to clean up the library. After this. Yeah, it's called Librarian, Tidy Up the Arcane Library. Let's see how much it is. There we go. Open to... Bobert, I do open lobbies on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Monday and Friday, I try to focus on my solo stuff, but I do appreciate you asking. I do have... Oh, it's $5.99. Apparently, this game is only $5.99. Hey gamers, how do I unequip depression? You cannot remove quest items from your inventory. Good luck on the next maxes. Thank you. I appreciate it. You too, my friend. And how about this person showing off their coworkers?
Wait till tomorrow?
And that will kind of, you know.
Wait till tomorrow?
And that will.
She was at 5 minutes? Damn. Why my PC broke last time? Coming at your friend with a rocket pop?
This backfired in 3, 2, 1.
Armpit! Blah.
This backfired in 3, 2, 1.
Cat coming up in the middle of the night, just dropping a mouse on his mouth. Eat, father. So someone made a Pokemon version of that. The voice actor for Yu-Gi-Oh! Seto Kaiba and Jujutsu Kaisen's Kento Nanami is suing TikTok over an AI narrator replicating his voice in videos. The lawsuit claims at least one monetized account has posted nearly 200 videos with the AI voice. I would immediately put that cat loving home, and then something cat did that to me. When you ask your short coworker for help.
Natito, can you help me to open this for me?
No problem, I got you. There you go, Dora.
Thank you.
Dora, you forgot the lid.
Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you. Natito, can you help me to open this for me?
No problem, I got you.
Amazing. I also have some stuff on Reddit, I believe, to show you here. Here you go, Johnny. What about the half bananas? What's it like to be a half banana in Malaysia? Half banana, an ethnic Chinese person that can speak primarily in English, with Chinese being their second or third language. Cultural misunderstanding. Sometimes Chinese people from the outer states find it difficult to believe there are any Chinese people out there who grew up in a purely English-speaking household. Yeah, I grew up speaking English. Zende? Really? Wait, what do you think I do all day? Sip on tea and eat biscuits? Haha, yeah. I could really use some bakkut te. What he thinks, she's sipping. What she thinks... That weird banana accent is not going anywhere anytime soon. I used to live in Sabang, but then I moved here. Where are you both from? We're from Yabao. What's that in English? Ipoh la. Oh, haha, how could I not know? Ipoh, the capital of Malaysia. I thought you were from China. Sometimes my accent sounds like I'm from a region in China. It doesn't help that I'm learning mainland Mandarin, not localized Mandarin. My listening skills still require some work. Play it safe, promise, sample, show, you know. Oh, Whoa, 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 you're going too fast. Slow down, you're a bit fast. I can listen, but allow my brain some time to run a translation. I have trouble comprehending when a native speaker peppers words at me like a machine gun. Reading is still a pain. How my Chinese educated friend sees words? How I see them. Sometimes I know the meaning of the Chinese character, but I forget how to say it. Confirm, cancel, login. Someone has been spending too much on Taobao. Written Chinese is not exactly a phonetic language. There may be clues, but it's not exactly a rule. Ma, li, king, siu, to, shu, hai, mei, hui. Not to mention characters that look alike. I resort to workarounds so that both parties are comfortable communicating. I shall. Got this problem with this table. You can change. Rachel, come here for a second. There's a problem with these two tables. I need them fixed. You can speak to me in Mandarin. I'll respond in English. It's faster that way. I still struggle with slang in short form. It's not like the Chinese textbooks teach you how to properly communicate to your peers. What you doing? Homework. Duh. What's a gamma? Gamma rays? Me as a kid. What the heck is sha? Sounds like sha, foolish. Even if I'm practicing Chinese, I still actively am aware of not to use the language amongst my peers who do not understand it, for I recall my teacher found it rather impolite. Excuse me, no Chinese in my classroom. Don't you know how rude it is to speak a language not everyone can understand? Getting deep. Conversation is still a problem. My vocabulary is limited. How do I explain the differences between capitalism and socialism? Capitalism. Socialism. I don't know what's the Chinese word for capitalism. Allah? I still feel a little cut out from my own people. Man, they look like they're having fun. Bet they're talking about something lewd. Yeah, definitely something lewd. Having this keychain here for Johnny. How about a movie starring Chris Evans, Chris Pine, Chris Hemsworth, and Chris Pratt, directed by Christopher Nolan, naturally titled The Chris's, coming out this Christmas. The weakest actor in this group here is probably Pratt. And he's still not bad. And how about this for Johnny as well? Which The Boys character are you? And then this is also for Johnny.
Ant-Man?
Marvel's running out of ideas. That's how you get ants, man.
Judy Greer's in it.
Does she play Ant-Man's quirky best friend?
Don't! Do not do that. Judy Greer is an American treasure.
Just have that be Johnny's VIP noise.
Quirky best friend?
Don't! Do not do that. Judy Greer is an American treasure.
Gotta get the big snake out of the house. Don't want any big snakes around here. There we go, big snakes out of the house. Armando Iannucci, The Death of Stalin, and Simon Blackwell, Veep, are writing the script for Paddington 4. They got who writing this movie? Here you go, Johnny. Moridon Hatch? Damn. Moridon Hatch. I mean, that is the funniest way to die. And then there's also this house for Johnny as well. Wow, I have a lot of stuff for Johnny here today. This lighthouse has been repurposed into an actual home. On the Chesapeake Bay. Middle of nowhere. As long as you can assure me it won't collapse. It's like, I mean, isn't that part of the appeal? I could really see myself living here. Me in the most expensive neighborhood of every city I'm visiting. And this tattoo of Archer. And then there's this video. Two shirts, when you see them separately, don't really mean much. I'm ice as a choice. That's true.
Let's get it on!
Oh, I must have hit that twice. And look at that, Marmar taking out Johnny in the Battle Royale. And then she took me out. And then she takes out Chachi. Nepotism. Alright, what do we got? Quentin, Leon, and Feng Min. 2 flashlights, 2 toolboxes. Let's do it. Well, hopefully all those videos I showed you, Johnny, improved your day a little bit. Man does one Iron Man, suddenly thinking you can take out everyone in battle. Man does one Iron Man. It helped. We'll have to see about gifting you... Hello, Kitty Mubos. We'll have to see about gifting you that library game so you can tell us how it is. You see, it runs fine for a while, but a couple times the screen just went colors and I had to restart. It sounds like your graphics card is dying. Bonjour. Kava? Literally just bought it. I know. Kava bien toy. Ah. I'm sorry, I'm allergic to other languages. Unfortunately. Or it's pollen. Meh, pass un bel journée mai choi, okay. Hoping it's a driver updated it after. Yes, updates usually fix things. Xenophobia. Brasu. Damn, I'm sorry. Ooh, nice hit. Get it fixed soon without issues. At this point, I'm just tired of things going wrong. The second I think I can relax, I decided to live in a permanent state of things are shit. Let me just try to survive this rather than look forward to anything. Oh, I just ran into their loving tentacles. I just got the card changed. Is there a computer place? There is, I believe. I believe he also has a cousin that fixes computers. They did it last time. I go to my brother-in-law for all of my PC needs. I think he built my last computer, and then he fixed mine when it died. As long as it's manageable, I'll use it. True. We used to have a Canada Computers in our area. They shut it down for some reason. You know what's nuts for me is I went to a technical school for high school where they, like 2 weeks you do academics, 2 weeks you learn a trade. And I went for culinary, so for 4 years I was learning how to be a chef. The year that I started there, 2005, is the year that they got rid of small electronic repairs for a class. 4 years to become a chef? Yeah, and then you go to college for it and everything. See, there is a difference between a chef and a cook. And a chef is somebody who is trained. A cook is somebody who just cooks. So I can say definitively I was a chef because I was trained. But there are a lot of cooks out there that are better than a lot of chefs. I did pastry. That's what I focused on. Pastry and baking is where I tried to focus. Because in the restaurants I worked in, I absolutely loved being able to go in at 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning, blast my music as loud as I wanted in the basement while just making a whole bunch of bread, and then getting out of work at like 9, 10 a.m. and having the whole day to myself, going to bed at like 8 or 9 o'clock. That was my happy thing, just blasting music, making bread. Hated working in the kitchen though, yes. Hi. The people sucked, damn. Hi. I just kind of walked right back into them there. Yeah, it all depends on the place. Like, there was one place that he just had me making breadsticks pretty much every day. And the guy it was his first business, and his girlfriend ran the building. He was the landlord. So I would go in at like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning and all the doors would be locked and I wouldn't have a key. And I'd have to sit there calling him over and over and over and over again until he wakes up and he's like, "What?" I'm like, "You want me to make you the bread for the day, right? Like, fucking, you gotta let me in." Although that was one of the restaurants where I worked there for like 2 or 3 months. And at the end of every month, he was like, "As soon as business picks up, I'll pay you. As soon as business picks up, I'll pay you." And then, like, I showed up one day and the place was all boarded up with boards in the windows and the doors and shit. And I was like, "Oh, I'm not getting paid, am I?" Or for free? Yeah, because I was right out of high school. And it was a guy starting his own business, his own little small restaurant, and I was like, "Yeah, I'll help. I'll be like one of the OGs in the restaurant, so when it takes off and be big, I'll be making the big money." Nope, like 3 months went by, didn't get paid. And then one day just showed up and it was boarded up. Yeah, his business shut down. He blocked my number and moved. He was gone. Owed me like at least $2,500. Oh, he was gone. He was long gone. No idea where he went. fled town, lived under an assumed name, right? I was also his only employee. He did all the cooking, he took all the orders, he sat everybody. I was his only employee. I would come in early in the morning, make the bread, and then I would leave by the time he showed up. Let's turn a 4-hook game into a 3K. One mistake. That's all it takes sometimes. A little bit of altruism. Nope. I tried. This isn't the open door. Hi. Had a person dead and one person got hooked. Oh, thank you for the hit there. Hooked in the basement, and then David tried sneaking past the eye and turned invisible, so he touched the hook. The last person was injured and escaped. Ah. Hit him with the GGs. Enemy cross who had secret project, turn back the clock, Thanophobia, thrilling tremors, crippled sheet Lorenzo's remains. Oh, also Johnny, I was talking about, I watched a breakdown of horror. They were good too. Just that's all it takes is one misplay, and suddenly it goes from a 4K out to a 3K kill. That's all it takes. I was watching a breakdown of the Mexican demon ghost thing, La Llorona, La Llorona. If you're a misbehaving child, she just drowns your ass, I guess. I saw that movie. I was breaking down that movie earlier. La Llorona. Yeah, Andy was trying to help me with that earlier, Johnny. I was breaking down the movie on how every single bad decision that happens in that movie is the kids fucking it up somehow. Don't cross that salt line. Kids crosses the salt line. Don't go near a body of water. Kids goes in the body of water. Don't let her touch you. Everybody gets grabbed. And also just say Jorona, depending on what country you're from. Ah. Every time something went wrong in that movie, it was a kid doing something they shouldn't. It means the crying woman. Nice. I know they're kids. They don't really understand what's right or wrong. Imhotep's woman Anaxu Namaon, the moon from the moon, is in it. Ah.
So it begins.
I'm glad they're making another mummy movie. Apparently Brendan Fraser is got an exercise routine to get himself back in shape for the role. Oof. Oh, hi there, buddy. Not that it really matters against the ghoul, but that was funny.
You're a sick fuck.
I played a Venezuelan actress, Patricia Velasquez. She was in the shadow of the Tomb Raider as queen of the indigenous city of Haiti in Peru. We'll make it. What a wonderful perk. They are trying to get their Grim Embrace stacks off, which I understand. Oh, Dispatch is in a bundle. I saw that. I was like, I'm going to show that to Johnny, and I was like, well, Johnny already owns Clair Obscur, so I guess the bundle's not really that useful to him. So it gives me a small discount. Small discount is all you need. But yeah, Mrs. Boone and I were out doing yard work earlier. I was trimming hedges, she was mowing the lawn. I already mowed the front lawn, she mowed the back lawn. Only reason I know Anaxu Namon is from Penguins Zero. And that's the last stack of Grim Embrace. Talking about a high school basketball game and the rituals I'm sitting there doing. He's like, let me just pray to Anaxumaman to win this game. Damn, what's that? 6 hooks, no kill, no first gen got done. I mean, it's Ghoul, so he is pretty much just hooking and immediately flying across the map. So, not super surprised. Ghoul's up there with Nurse and Blight for heavy pressure. I was just blowing shit up. Ops normally last 2 hours. We went 3 or 4.
Stupid. No wonder you're angry.
Whew! Did some capping, did some gunning, nice. Some James gunning. Next 10 minutes, I try and send something and the last ship can respond. I'd be like, I'm not your ship. You'd be like, I know, I know. Well, there is our 8 hooks. He doesn't want to kill us, he just wants his 8 hooks, that's all. I'm good with that. I only see 2 people. Is one of our friends in a locker somewhere? Is that what's going on? Oh, there's no pallet here. Hey, 2 out versus Ghoul? Not bad at all. They had Looth Pursuer Barbecue, Dead Man Switch, and Grim Embrace with fresh coffee and resized glasses. Yeah, barbecue is huge on Ghoul because you can just hook and then immediately be like, that's where I'm going, and get there in half a second.
Roach, where the hell are you?
Great. So, I'm screwed.
Hi, Gambit. Welcome in, my friend. What do we got? Pie, cobbler, cake, and a secret from the killer. Okay. Killer bringing secret offering. Could be a map, could be a Mori. Could be a hook add-on. I put a Mimi. If cheaters are so dangerous, if not friend, why friend shaped? Wampak Cat with the raid. Welcome in, my friend. Johnny, if we could get a shout out, thank you so much. Hope stream went well. Sacrifice myself for a 3K? That is a win.
Ew.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
What happened?
That scared the shit out of me.
Nyan Cat, yes. Hey, it's Fredward. Welcome in. Like I said, hope stream went well. Hope everything was fun. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, did everybody see that Twitch is finally putting view caps on people using view bots? They're putting caps on people blatantly view botting. So there was, you can see where it says like 10,000 viewers, 1.6 actual humans. Some people about to... Yeah, I saw somebody say, oh no, Emaru's gonna take a break. Work hard to be entertaining. Exactly. You're not getting anything out of view botting. I went right back into his loving arms. Regen run, I'll take it. Fuck it. Well, I appreciate you bringing everybody over, Wombat Cat. If you need to raid and run, I understand. Get that post-stream care. But yeah, Twitch is now officially putting in their viewer caps for people that view bot, so you can see like a number and then next to it parentheses with the actual number. Absolutely fantastic. And Twitch apparently put out the numbers. It was like, this weekend alone, huzzah, I have been productive. I mowed the lawn, officially able to rest. Nice. Isn't it great when you get something big done off your list and you're able to just sit down and relax afterwards? What a great feeling that is. But yeah, Twitch put out the numbers and they said they blocked 88,000 view bots just this weekend alone. Or last weekend, I guess. They were able to block 88,000 view bots. You kicked my boon. I bet that wasn't even 1/10 of the view bots, right? Either way, I'm glad they're doing something about it. Because there are people just absolutely blatantly with like 15,000, 20,000 viewers, and they got like 100 people in chat.
It's over 9,000!
Like, what do we got right now? 25 people? I cherish all 25 of you, even if a lot of you are just like, you know, lurking. 25 lurkers, that's huge. I know not all of you are lurking. We got a pretty active chat going on here. But I am extremely proud of being able to break 20 viewers. Most I ever got up to was 12. I don't know if it's true. I saw somebody the other day that was like, if you got average over 15, you're in the top 0.1% of Twitch. Right now I'm averaging 15, so... I don't know if it's true, but if it is, I'm proud of it. Well, Freddy doesn't have Blood Warden. And it's one of those things where there are multiple websites you can use to track somebody's channel. To make it, you can see people that are blatantly botting that just jump to like 20 viewers. Well, we can't help them. We're too far away. It had Pain Resonance, Friends to the End, Grim Embrace, and Devour Hope with Unicorn Block and Prototype Claws.
Zoltan! Zoltan! Zoltan!
Sultan.
So many questions, starting with why?
Anyone who laughs is a communist.
So I have a new strategy, and you're just gonna have to trust me on this. Die for me. Die for me. Okay?
I love that one so much. Me and Mrs. Boone are huge American Dad fans. I see 2 flashlights and a med kit. Love that for us. Let's go. Brutality from the killer? Rough. Yeah, not a big fan of Family Guy. Family Guy stopped being good after like the first couple seasons. But American Dad is consistently hilarious. The difference being, I think, is that everybody in Family Guy fucking hates each other. And everybody in American Dad, while they annoy each other, at the end of the day, they all do come together to show how much they love each other. And everybody dumping on each other. American Dad has moment. It's not that funny in my eyes. I like Family Guy more. Nah. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Family Guy just because the whole family is just dumping on each other constantly, and that's the joke. Is they all hate each other. Relatable content. I mean, I guess. Nobody in my family hates each other, really. I got an aunt I'm pretty sure is a flat earther, but we still love her. That particular aunt is one of those people that's like, 5G is spreading COVID. It's like, okay, auntie. Sure. They aren't even trying to get the axe out of their back. They're just running around with it in their back, waiting to get picked up. Okay. Crash out. Nothing but Ghoul, Springtraps, and Freddy with that one pig game? Gross, yes.
I'm too old for this.
Rip curtain. Okay. I think I'm just overly upset with this game because I know what it used to be, and it used to be more fun. Well done, team. I just try not to let video games upset me is all. Well, shit. You're too far away from my boon.
Won't forget this.
Deathbound. I made it 3 steps. He hit me with the axe and I did 1, 2, 3 steps and he grabbed me. If my 2 buddies want to make it out, by all means do it. By all means, if my 2 buddies want to just escape, do it. I've gotten way less competitive, which is nice, but they just keep making the game worse. Yeah, 2 out, do it. Get 2 out. Don't give him another kill, just leave. I would say just leave. I am not worth it. And he has proven that he can grab you at 2 steps. He can hit you with the axe and grab you 2 steps away. Yeah, leave. Not worth it. Jason looks miserable. Not worth it. Leave. Get out of here. You're not going to make it. You're just making things harder for yourself. Get out. If our buddy Jill dies, I'm going to be very upset. And on to the next one. Got a game real quick. Love that. You're still trying to reach a sub goal? I mean, yeah. What does Twitch say the sub goal is at? We're at 29 subscribers and the sub goal is 50. So we're what, 19 away? No. 21 away? Numbers. I'm bad at math.
Pizza Papa always gets paid.
Oh my goodness. 5 community subs from Chachi. Thank you so much. I'm sure everybody here.
Well, hello.
If you got a gifted sub from Chachi, let them know. Thank you so much. We got a hype train started as well. Level 5 hype train, level 1 hype train. 50% through it.
Always gets paid.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That brings us to, what is that? 30, 34?
Pizza Papa always gets paid.
34, which means we're 16 away from hitting the sub goal of 50. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Once again, if you got...
Oh my God! Pizza Papa always gets paid.
Fuck. That Let's get this over with.
The odd one was bothering me. Had to do one more. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Papa always gets paid.
Need to celebrate command, sir. I've been saying it. We do. We had a celebrate command, but then it got complicated for OBS, so I need to change that up. We're at level 2 hype train, 78% through it. If you want to join us in the hype train,
Pizza Papa always gets paid.
you'll get a special emote. All you need to do is gift a sub or bits, and you will get a special emote. Thank you so much, Chachi. I appreciate that. I do need to have a celebrate, and I do need to have a special thing for people who gift sub in the channel as well.
Do it.
Do it.
Little bits.
Thank you for the 100 bits as well. 100 bits does activate the puppet though, so we'll move on over into puppet game for the rest of the match. 100 bits, 6 gifted subs. You're too kind, my friend. We're at 83% through the hype train. Again, if anybody, I'll be back in a while collecting my lunch order around the corner. Nice. Should be less than 10 minutes. Alright, see you then. Yeah, I need to set up the sub goal up on the screen. I need something to celebrate people who gift subs. Every time stuff like this happens and I don't have a way to celebrate it, it feels like I'm like a day one channel. It feels like I'm not setting up for what I should be, you know? If I'm not back, I died of heat exhaustion or got shot. Sounds like Texas. My current main streamer, and I love donating to my people. Thank you. And that's the thing too, is streaming is my job. It's my main income. It's what I want to do for a living. But I'm just so shy about being like, give me your money. Failed it again, huh? Do you know it? Do you at least know what went wrong this time? First time I got too close to a car park, and this time I got too close to an amber light. I'd say you were too close to the amber lamps. Look at that. Hype train is over. Level 2. Thank you all so much. And enjoy your new emote that you get for contributing to the hype train. Apparently I have collected all the level 1 emotes. The driving test is strict. I had to do a 3-point turn, parallel park, and trick shot. Choo choo. Oh, is the killer a trapper? No, it's Springtrap. I just thought I saw a trap on the ground.
You supposed to be?
Copper would be a breath of fresh air, right? Open-handed. Why am I getting a boost to this gen? Let's hit.
Wanna kill me? Not the first.
I got 32 points on both tests. So I'm pretty sure I failed my driving test. It wasn't, I only actually had to drive twice before I passed it, but technically I failed it 6 times. Because I showed up the first time and I had one paperwork, but I didn't have the other, and because I didn't have that, they failed me. So I showed up the second time and I had both of those paperworks, but I didn't have this, so they failed me. And then the third time, I think I was driving, and that's the first one I failed, and then the fourth one came in and I was missing something, and then the fifth one came in and I was missing something. Oh, the fifth one, the car died, so they failed me. My dad left the car running and the battery ran out. So we had to get a jump from somebody, and they failed me because the car wasn't reliable. And I believe on my 6th try is when I finally got my license. I technically only drove twice, but they failed me 6 times because of various paperworks and engine failure. So technically I failed about 6 times, but I only actually drove twice, and I passed the second time. And my sister was trying to get her license, my younger sister was trying to get her license. And they were like, Boone, why don't you don't have your learner's permit, why don't you take the learner's permit test so you can get that? And I was like, I don't really want to. Younger sister's been, you know, prepping for it like a test. And I didn't really want to go through that. And my parents were like, go through it anyway. So I did it, and I passed, and I got my learner's permit. My sister failed. Well done, team. Well done. They had Brutal Strength, Trail of Torment, Know What I Had, and Bamboozle with Foxy Took and Loot Bag. We saw the loot bag there at the end. Well done. But yeah, I'd say I think I technically failed the test 6 times because of various paperworks and car and engine trouble. The first time I failed it while driving was because the road here had to take the left to go into the DMV, and as I was approaching it, Springtrap from last game had to look you up. GG, great playing. Absolutely, my friend. GG's. Hope you had a fun game, because that's all that matters, is having fun, win or lose. Thank you for stopping by, my friend. The first time I failed the driving test, I was going down the road, had to take the left into the DMV. And as I was approaching and I started taking the left, a car was coming around the corner. And I took the turn as the car was like passing by. And the guy was just like, automatic fail right there. And I was like, what? And he was like, you should have waited for the car. And I was like, I was going the speed limit and I took the turn, you know, going the appropriate speed. I had plenty of room between me and the oncoming car, and that's why I took the turn. And he's like, nope. You saw the car coming, you should have waited for it to pass. Automatic fail. I was pretty upset about that one. Just because the oncoming car was a semi doesn't really matter. When I was sitting down at the start, I was literally thinking, third time's a charm. Yeah. The fact that you're going for it means you're going to get it. You're learning what to do. What do we got? Ace, Sable, 11. I see a med kit in a toolbox. Imagine no open lobbies on Fridays, right? Well, I was thinking about that purely because I took yesterday off. But yesterday was kind of a spur of the moment thing for going offline that I couldn't really avoid.
Do it.
It also meant that I didn't get to play World of Warcraft on stream yesterday. I mostly just spent the entirety of yesterday in bed not moving. Unmoving, unblinking.
This is someone's home.
Or some things. Alright, gotta be a boon totem right here. Who's the killer? Is it Nurse? You're a 3,000-year vampire slumber, right? It's called hibernation, and it's natural. I'm like, yeah, for a fucking bear. Woke up from the last one, right? But Mrs. Boone and I got chipotle for dinner last night, and I usually just got like a burrito bowl and chicken. And the last couple times we've ordered from there and I get my chicken bowl, like half of the meat in the bowl is like chewy fat, chewy cartilage, And it's like everything else in the bowl in it is tasty and fantastic. Because in Bangor, imagine having to go to an entirely different country for some fast food. I mean, that's how it would be if I wanted some Timmy's. But I have no reason to ever want Tim Hortons, because they don't have anything that Dunkin' Donuts doesn't, to my knowledge. Oh, the last time I had Tim Hortons, they had soup, which Dunkin' Donuts doesn't have. I remember getting some, like, chicken noodle soup or something the last time I went to a Timmy's. That's when Blade's like, you absolute fool, the soup is the worst thing they sell. I would be like, yeah, that makes sense. Got a scare just now, yeah? Bangor is a 6.5-hour drive. Ottawa is a 13.5-hour drive. In the United States, that's just going across the state, usually. 6.5-hour drive? Cool, that'll get us from one end of the state to the other. America's a pretty big place. Thought my PC went again. I turned off the monitor, came back. It was taking time to come back on. Has to stop and kick that boon because I'm just gone. He's spending too much time looking for me. One end of Ontario to the other is 21 hours. Then from one end of New York to the other end is like double-digit hours simply because it's traffic from one end to the other. I know we lived in like one end of Trinidad to the other with no traffic is 4 hours maybe. Yeah, when we were evacuating Florida, we were like kinda mid to southern Florida. Evacuating it for a hurricane, trying to get out of the traffic, it was a 19-hour drive. And there were cars just pulled off to the side of the road everywhere because people were just running out of gas in the traffic and just being like, well, fuck it, and just pulling off to the side and abandoning the car. And anywhere that did have gas was like an hour-and-a-half wait. Google says 3.5 to 5, depending. Without traffic, one end of Florida would be 6. Damn. It's about an hour to change and see my dad in South Trinidad. I live in North Central. Hi, Fluffy Dog. Hi. I ran right into him there. Paris to Warsaw across 4 countries is 16 and a half hours. Damn.
You're a sick fuck.
I knew a girl in Brazil. Crossing her state is 10 hours. There once was a girl in Brazil. When driving was mostly uphill. She took a wrong turn in her Saturn. And now she's eating a dill. Yeah, I didn't know how to end that. $150. Damn. There once was a man from Nantucket. I don't even know how the rest of that rhyme goes. Funny story. I love funny stories. I hope to be able to share one someday. He said with a grin as he wiped off his chin. Damn. So what did Jonathan get for lunch? Balls going across the US. So every time I say Jonathan, this is the first thing that pops up in my head. Colleague studied in Brazil, went on a night bus. Some guy was celebrating his birthday, ran out of rum, bought everyone rum. Everyone was like, yeah, party. She had no thanks, I'm good. Everyone else fell asleep, wasted. He woke up, had robbed their asses while they slept, except for my teacher. Going from Halifax to Vancouver, Trans-Canada Highway, be 2 days. So every time I say Jonathan, I hear
Jonathan.
Baba Yaga, yes. Weird for me because it is my name, but that's not how I hear it pronounced, Jitty. Jonathan. For us. Can be a T or a D depending on the sound. Theory of Trolls.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
It's a legion. Jonathan. Some varieties of African, American English, or Irish. I sound Jamaican or Grenadian. Only Caribbean accent I know is Jamaica.
What now, you piece of filth?
Do it.
The lobbies when Monday, I believe. Oh, and I guess Tuesday. I'll send you a short of more or less what I sound like.
Where are you taking me?
Sunny Beach. Son of Beach.
Bad luck.
There's a couple of accents in Trinidad, depends on socioeconomic status. Like I've said before, I'm pretty sure I don't have an accent, but now I have a slightly stroked out accent, is what I refer to it as. Rich white Trinidadians have a distinct accent that differs between North and Southwest. You have an American accent. Well, see here, little lady. Everyone has an accent. You edge. Always slightly stroked out. I wish even sign languages have accents. What's going on? Oh, they're just hanging out with that person on hook, aren't they? Just sitting there to guarantee they go second stage. I think it's funny. We got some demon eyes going on there. It's almost 1:30 in the afternoon already. Today is flying by. Do you just have that on repeat there, Blade? Is Soldier Boy your hero? Flying by like me at that amber light. Yeah? Well, our buddy V is dead. I mean, you can post it in the Discord. It's one of those things where VIPs and mods can post links in my chat, but as soon as somebody posts a VIP or a mod posts something in my chat that could get me banned, it revokes access for everyone. So I'm just assuming if you're a VIP or a mod, you wouldn't send me something that could get me banned if I show it on stream anyway. Straight porn, pretty much.
Unexpected turn of events.
It's just porn, right? Like anything that has like the N word in it or something.
If you're a trainee, why are you looking like one serious white man? Because I am a serious white man. I am a serious white man from Trinidad and Tobago, one of Tobago. They're serious white men from the same country, dog. What do you mean? What do you understand?
That's a southern white Trinidadian accent. Ah. I'll take your word for it. That's like my dad's side. Not to be compared to the southern white American of yeehaw and racial slurs. Is that the difference? Damn it! The new Fable game has been delayed until February of next year. I'm not even sure when it was supposed to come out. Mix of that and your general Trinidad accent. Yeah. Pole Tower. It's Freddy. 2 Freddy games in one day. Hashtag blessed. Just found one of a Trinidadian on a daytime court show. I tell you, I'm constantly seeing Trinidadians pop up in a lot of the cooking shows I watch. A lot of the Gordon Ramsay cooking competition shows. It feels like there's always one Trinidadian who's always trying to bring the Caribbean flavor. No, not gonna wake me up. Brilliant. Great gameplay there, my friend. I need to send you Trinidadian cookbooks. Oh, is that what I should be doing? Cooking streams? Every week I'd put out a new video of me cooking a different country's food. Like the Naparima Girls School Cookbook or Wendy Rahamat's. I dated her nephew. Every time you date a relative, you get a new cookbook. The first date we ever saw was Life of Pi. You know how hard I laughed? I watched somebody do a reaction to the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man movie, and in the first one they introduce his dad, and it's like, Peter, do you remember your dad Richard? And I was like, Richard Parker? Are you serious? That's fucking hilarious. His dad is a tiger. Peter pulled her in. What?
Shit. Stop.
His dad was a Bengal tiger named Richard Parker. I got Mrs. Boone a gigantic stuffed tiger that is one of her favorite possessions. Just a massive stuffed tiger. She loves it. I bought it for her and it's been one of her favorite things she's ever owned. Its name is Richard Parker. Mrs. Boone loves that giant stuffed tiger. I think I told you this before. I have a friend from university called Samantha Jackson. Yes. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Never meant to make a daughter cry. Sam Jackson, yes. Rancor? And a patient needed a head scan had my dad's name. Oof. Get out, my friends. Got his Rancor kill. That's very funny. Europe is a funny place, not Germany. Watching Trixie and Katya reacting to Netflix Christmas movies. Huh. A French actor with a Polish name. Let's see, there's Ace, Zarina, and Kate. 3 flashlights and a medkit. Oh, never mind. Blade says, damn JTB. Got a game at the same time, and I thought it was yours. Tom Wozniacka. He's French. Ah. Johnny, I just tried to play the second video that you sent me, and it says it's no longer available in my country. So I'll put this video on for you instead. Can I get $20 of gas on pump 3? There is no car on pump 3.
Oh shit, they done made me mad, break out that dog shit. This like 500 just a ball with the brothers with the
Guess I'll have a look around.
Listen here, Mr. Whiskers. Portable safe add-on. Gotcha. This is the rhythm of the night. Let's go. He only has 1 charm, and it's a flower. Just had to check. We've been streaming for 4 hours. Doesn't feel like 4 hours.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
Just 30 minutes, yeah. Well done, getting that gen done. I love that for us. Whoops. Out here missing skill checks like some sort of nub. Well, well, well. I was just about to say this 4-minute killer queue, or more like 4 minutes, and I got a game. Ah. I have a Rick named Shane. What a crazy, topsy-turvy world we live in.
Playtime is over.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag has a Trinidadian character. I remember you telling me that. His Steam ID is Heated Rivalry. He's in Ottawa. Gross. There's an old-timey Trinidadian accent. Yeah. And what, do you have a new-timey? During colonial days accent, I joined his P100 Rick group. He was the only one in it. More British influencers. Huh. Influence. Very few Trinidadians alive still speak like that. Well, I'm sure a lot of places aren't very happy about having British influence. Because a lot of the times they didn't really have much choice in the matter. Complain about it, but we don't do anything about it. Welcome to America.
Too bad.
The UK government system and archaic colonial laws. I mean, we still have redistributed sexy time in the bum, yes. I mean, only recently we slightly repealed one of the old Puritanian laws about selling alcohol on Sunday, and we only slightly brought it back. You still can't sell alcohol after like 2 p.m. and you can't sell it before like noon.
Where the hell are you?
Don't know how many people come to my state and they're like, what do you mean I can't buy alcohol in gas stations? What do you mean I can't buy alcohol on Sunday? David Ada Nia. I'm tempted to rewatch some Sandman, but I don't know if I want to cry. The death episode breaks me every time. It does. I was caught by surprise with that death episode. And I say it every time you bring it up. You could cut a wedge of cheese on that on the same main actor's cheeks.
Fuck. Let's get this over with.
Oh, that's who your mom saw. Yeah, right? I hear a chainsaw. Her from White Women Kill as well. Yeah, Johnny, we're gonna get some sort of off-brand Perry Mason. Oh, Will and Grace, you're okay, Laura. Thanks, Perry Mason. Karen had some of the greatest lines in that show. Rick DC'd on second. Feels bad. Now, for everybody who has seen that... Karen lives rent-free in my head. Who has seen that Michael B. Jordan vampire movie, if you know there's a bunch of vampires running around and they come at you and say, we only want that one person, we only want your cousin, give us your cousin and everybody else can live, would you give up your cousin? So I'd just be like, Sam, you know the rest of us are gonna die, right? It's like, come on, Sam, we're all gonna die unless we push you out the door, bro. I'm not that close with most of mine, right? Look at that, we got a Yu-Gi-Oh! Player as our Nia. Because the ancient Egyptian gods only became relevant when they started appearing in Yu-Gi-Oh! I had to go to her wedding, paid for my entire outfit to come. That's what my sister did. She's like, I know if I don't buy you an outfit, you're gonna show up to my wedding in a hoodie, and I can't have that. extreme shame in my dad having his niece do that.
Hell are you supposed to be?
Damn. And it's not like I'm trying to be disrespectful by showing up everywhere in a hoodie. It's just I don't have a lot of clothes that aren't hoodies. Either I'm gonna show up with some sort of t-shirt with, you know, a meme on it, or I'm gonna be wearing a hoodie. And my sister knew that and was like, can't have that at my wedding. And Boone in a polo wear? Not even sure I own a polo. Her sister-in-law took me, and the tailor was like, oh, this is your brother buying clothes for us? Sister-in-law, this is my future sister-in-law's cousin. Would you believe you only met for the first time today? Swipes card for $1,000 in clothes. Thankfully, my sister only paid like $200 or $300 for the clothes. There was like new shoes, pants, shirt. I'll show you a picture of it, but I hate how I look in it. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of what I looked like at my sister's wedding. I was like, I feel entirely too fancy. I want my hoodie and t-shirt. Let's hit.
Unexpected turn.
Censored word. Not allowed to say blade, huh? Running deer stalker on my scratch mirror this whole time. I was wondering why it doesn't work. Because I'm fucking undetectable and I can't show my aura. Yeah? That'll do it. Doesn't want that individual unhooked. I'm now near the end of Always Sunny Season 3. Wow, you got like 20 more seasons to go. Speakers of coconut. Mac is a serial killer as an episode.
Witches is good. No tasty soups make.
Charlie being a Law and Order fan, it wasn't on my bingo card. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Speaking of Charlie, I just saw a meme that you might like, Johnny. Let me pull it up here. Finds any excuse to take off your shirt, right? Somebody found this post on Tumblr. The human body can only digest one slime per day. Yogurt, pudding, sour cream. If you mix slimes, they will melt in your stomach and become a sludge. And brother, you do not want that to happen. It does feel like a very Charlie thing to say. If you mix slimes, they'll melt in your stomach and become a sludge. And brother, you do not want that to happen. And you put your shirt back on every time I turn my back. Oh, here you go, Johnny. You'll like this. It's time for Trauma Trivia. That's right. Today's contestants are Kevin, 30 years old, alongside his 20-year-old self. Hello. This is weird. The United States and the Witches as Shirley Killer and DC Weekend. So take yourself now, Johnny, and then take yourself from 10 years ago, and we're going to do some trauma trivia. First question, what's the name of the disease that ravaged the world population in 1918? Spanish flu. Correct. What's the capital of Ukraine? Kiev. And this strait is that it's Hormuz. I know what you're going to say. It's Hormuz. Wow, I'm so smart in the future. Yep, that must be it. And now it's time for the bonus round. For bonus points, name this animal. A gorilla? You sick, sick bastard. I just want to say that I endorse podiums. That's one product I can stand behind.
Too big. My spoon is too big.
This got remastered in HD.
I am a banana.
If anybody wants to know what the internet was like in the early 2000s, this is what it was.
Tuesday's coming. Did you bring your coat? I live in a giant bucket.
Accurate representation of early internet memes. Silly hats only. Only Graceline. Oh god, a public pool. Why does someone just pee directly on me? So what do you do if someone shows up to a silly hats only party? Not wearing a silly hat?
You're watching the Family Learning Channel. And now, angry ticks fire out of my nipples. Say, do you want to go see a movie? I'm feeling fat and sassy. Do you?
That's one video on the internet Mrs. Boone could probably recite most of by heart. We got Carlos Sable Allen. 2 flashlights and a toolbox. Blade says GFDI. Also, the new Scary Movie comes out next week. If anybody is interested in seeing the new Scary Movie. I'm not sure yet. RPD, East Wing, and I got a totem spawning right next to me. Nope.
This is someone's home.
Someone's home.
Some things.
It's Batman. It's the Bat. Oh, and I see totems across the way as well. Another Karen Gray. Oh, honey, I'm gonna live forever. That's the deal, right, Red? I said before and kiss a heel at it. Yeah, Jack and Karen are a wonderful duo with tons of brilliant lines. Jack passing out and going to heaven and got his share. Ooh. Gear with the raid. Welcome in, everybody. What were you up to today, my friend? Some more Meevel Weevils? We were just talking about that earlier and how they, releasing a lot of Gooner bait. Stop it. Stop. You're hawk. Your album in the middle of my dream? Well, someone's gotta pay for the fog and the dancing fairies. Johnny, if you wouldn't mind getting a shout out for our buddy Gear there. Hella has her feet out. She does. She also has her boobs out for some reason. Very un-Hella-like. It's important, Split fiction, huh? Woo! Woo! I hella like it. I don't get it. I want me some comic accurate hella. I don't want me no boobs and feet out hella. It doesn't make any sense, damn it. Hella would never dress sexy like that. She's the goddess of death. I don't mind when the character is supposed to be sexy. And Dracula's shoulders and knock her loose, and then WWE flip them out, right? Flip them with your legs. If the character is supposed to be sexy, I don't mind if they have sexy cosmetics, like Black Cat. It makes sense that Felicia would have sexy cosmetics because her whole thing is her sex appeal. It doesn't make sense to me that Hella would have sexy cosmetics. Rocket Raccoon. Does Rocket Raccoon have sexy cosmetics? Or are you just hoping for sexy plant skin for Groot Wen? It doesn't make sense. Or Invisible... Yeah, Invisible Woman is a mother and a very well-respected character. She doesn't need to have her sweater puppies out in any cosmetic. I'm not saying mothers can't be sexy. I'm saying Invisible Woman, unless she's Malice, generally isn't sexed up. She doesn't flaunt her stuff, right? Well, thank you for bringing your community over, Gear. I hope you had a fun stream. That reminds me, Blade, I have a meme for you. A World of Warcraft meme. Oh, got me. Beverly Leslie. Yeah, I mean, let me just pull up the meme here for Blade. So, Blade, what you're able to do is you can dye the pebbles in your World of Warcraft house whatever you want, but it would take fucking forever to dye each pebble one at a time. It would take fucking hours and hours and hours to dye each pebble one at a time. And this person decided to dye all the pebbles to represent the current main boss in World of Warcraft, Xalatath.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is it?
Do it.
Would. I mean, she's basically just an elf, but she's always got her grippers out, so... Favorite cologne is Sex Panther, drives the ladies wild. 60% of the time, it works every time. It's pungent, like gasoline. Stay classy, San Diego. I'm Ron Burgundy. Who put a question mark at the end? Ron reads everything on the teleprompter. Classic Karen. The only other person I apologize is my mother, and that was court-ordered. And Brent killed a guy. Yeah, Brent should probably lay low for a while. The cops are probably looking for you. With a trident. When the fight starts and he's just holding a grenade screaming. Probably one of the funniest scenes in the movie. I love Lamp. Brick, are you just saying things that you love? I love Lamp. I love Lamp. The Comfort Show, Ugly Betty. Never seen Ugly Betty. Nowhere to hide, pain resonance, eruption, and barbecue. No add-ons or offerings.
Don't have to be a witcher to sense trouble.
Vanessa Williams is the perfect villain in it. Oh. Alright, we're almost through Nick and my current goal of getting all my survivors to Prestige 10. We'll get Nick and then we'll go into Ripley and then we'll only have 3 rows to go to achieve every survivor at Prestige 10. If anybody is unaware, Monday, this coming Monday, it's Friday right now. 3 days from now, Monday, I am going to be an official co-host of the Horror Video Game Awards. It's going to start at 1:40 p.m. Eastern Time. Officially starts at 2, but we got the warm-up going about 20 minutes early. If you are a fan of horror video games, there's going to be a lot of world premiere trailers this Monday or next. The upcoming Monday, 3 days from now. In 3 days from now. The Mikey icon, adorable. Absolutely. We're able to change your avatar over here on Twitch, my friend. We have all sorts of... We have all the killers and the survivors from Dead by Daylight. We also have them in duck form. Looks like we also have Ed, Ed, and Eddie. We got a bunch of Pokemon. We got dinosaurs. We got Dragon Ball Z. We got One Piece. Bunch of animes. Bunch of dinosaurs. Bunch of killers. We got a lot of options here. I was about to say, if it was the 8th, I wouldn't be able to make it. Yes, this coming Monday, the 1st, June 1st, 2 p.m. Eastern Time, is when it's going to officially start. A lot of world premiere trailers for some horror games. I'm always the dinosaur. How do I change my thingy? The thingy is on Twitch. I don't know how you would be able to change it on YouTube. The 8th is my birthday. Well, happy birthday. Yeah, over here on Twitch. I'm going on Twitch right now. If you scroll down here, you're able to open up the stream avatar thing. And if you're on mobile, on Twitch, I believe it's an icon in the top right of the screen. You're able to click that and you're able to go through. But yeah, we have a bunch of the different people. Top left, okay. Yes, SA. And if it's not working for you, you can just tell me what you want, and I, myself, as the creator, can change it for you as well. Bottom left on mine, gotcha. It's our buddy Joey over on YouTube. And if you're watching on both Twitch and YouTube, you get 2 different avatars. Myers on Larry's? Damn. It's going to be easy mode. Have you seen the SNL Tucker Carlson? Maybe. I do watch a lot of SNL. But yeah, if the stream avatars isn't cooperating or you're not able to access it, just let me know as somebody that you would want me to change it to. Dinosaurs, any of the animes I mentioned. The voice inflection's everything. Blank. I was gonna say, I don't think blank is an option, but Johnny is an option. I'm on app. Where from here? On the screen, it's either the top left or something. It should say SA for stream avatars. You should be able to click that button on the screen. Look, Johnny, I am Johnny. My buddy went for the duck route. Love that. Start beating people with a 2x4. Let's see, we got a survival and another scream pie with a envelope. Love that. Lots of blood points. Got him. Surprisingly, we've been streaming for almost 5 hours. This is our first time on Bat Ham today. Legion, everybody's favorite killer. Boon, hello Jedi Ian. Welcome in, my friend. How have you been? Oh, he's got Thanophobia on Legion. That's gonna be rough. Fighting a little congestion, but overall well, thank you. Good, I had a bit of a low point emotionally yesterday and had to take stream off, but I'm feeling better. It does make me feel better when I can sit here and talk with friends. Gotta be my favorite superhero. Who is? I can be your hero, baby. You'll see him now. Well, they got Thanophobia, so we gotta heal. Oh, he's got Colrophobia. He's got a lot of the anti-heal perks going on there. Makes sense for Legion. I feel like I could have gotten that. Future Gohan, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if he has one arm or not. Why, did Gohan lose an arm? In the Cell Saga? Huh. Get a Geralt and a Chucky. In the future, yes. Gotcha. It has been a while since I've watched the DBZs. It was epic. Him versus 2 androids. Ah. Oh no, I missed a skill shot. Games a lot, which is why I picked him. I was like, oh hell yeah. You're like, absolutely, that's my choice. Let's see. No, you kicked my boon. That was in the future trunks from a different timeline, Gohan. Ah. I switched to Geralt, but yeah, I play basically the same guy as you. It's funny. And you know what's really funny is I haven't even played any of the Witcher games. I feel like that's something I should probably do for a future stream. I'm gonna drop a link or nothing. I use Rick and Daryl a lot. Bro, play them. Shirt's getting all bunched up in the back there. I'm injured inside my boon so my buddies can see my aura. They know exactly what gen I'm working on here. Let's turn on notification to drop in a DLC. New year, I think you can, so any of the games for a bit, and then do a new Steam. You beat it. Nice. Whoops. Yeah. I was worried about not making it.
Bruce Campbell is the
Some of it, definitely see when play Witcher, you'll fall in love. Did you read the books or just like the skin? I just like the skin. I haven't read the books or played the game. Just casual flashlight save, that's all. Whoops. Casually missing all the skill checks. Because I'm bad at the game and should feel bad about it. Ooh, the flashbang? Love that. Netflix is, imagine it as an alternate universe and it'll be fine, but yeah, once you get into it, you'll start being obsessed with the lore and to collect everything you can. I watched the Netflix series. I have watched the Witcher Netflix series. It's decent, I like it, yeah. Got a 3KU. Read books and been like, why didn't they just do that though? That's why Henry Cavill left. He was getting real pissed off that they weren't following the lore. Which, you know, what a respectable reason to leave. What an absolutely... He said he's quitting if they did, yeah. I couldn't even blame him. I like him as Geralt, wanted to see more. Yeah, exactly. He was a wonderful Geralt. Absolutely wonderful, but... the suits over at Netflix kept moving away from the source material, and he was like, if you keep doing it, I'm not going to play Geralt anymore. And they're like, oh, well, you know, this is the direction we're going. And he was just like, peace. Absolutely respectable move on his part. Absolutely respectable. It's what he's doing with his Warhammer series. He's demanding everybody working on the Warhammer series with him knows the source material. Even if you were some jackass who knew nothing game worker wouldn't let it slide. Exactly. Yeah, apparently Henry Cavill for his Warhammer show that he's working on is saying, listen, if you don't know what you're talking about, I'm not going to let you on. And you know what? Fucking brilliant, absolutely amazing choice. If you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, you shouldn't be working on it. Like reading the script for Romeo and Juliet and not knowing the play or the OG set, having Leonardo DiCaprio like playing as Romeo and giving everybody guns and shit just doesn't make sense. Valor Morgulus, all men must die. Valor Donganius, all men must serve. Definitely the same thing when he played Superman. Starts voguing. Definitely should go high. Ah, let me check these out.
Let's get it on!
Inspired my joke. You'll always have Caroline. Solo right now, I'll hop in. I do solo queue on Mondays and Fridays, but Tuesdays and Thursdays, I do open up the lobby. So if you wouldn't mind joining us on Tuesdays or Thursdays, open lobbies all day. Damn, this fight went over quick. Wow, Andy has been dominating. I didn't even see my guy, right?
Let's get it on!
They're making all the stream avatars fight. I'm able to make everybody in the lobby watching on Twitch and YouTube make your stream avatars fight each other. So if you're watching on both YouTube and Twitch, you get 2 avatars, double the chance to win. Desslinger, Myers, and a Pokemon. Gohan always takes the L. Oh, who wins? Last hit wins. And it's Jedi Ian. Wow, look at that. Fucking what? Yeah. Hilarious. Absolutely phenomenal. I fuck that shit. Why the fuck? I had more health than him. You did, but he got the punch off first. Should have kept your guard up. I hear Myers. Where is he? Oh God, he's right there. He's coming right at us. Am I the dinosaur? Yeah, on YouTube you're still the dinosaur. My guy is in range firing the bow. Not me, by the way. Hop on YouTube, I'm jumping people. How long has stream been going? Wow, we got 31 people in here. Y'all are too kind. I don't like mentioning the viewers too much. It gets in my head. But 31, y'all are too kind. I appreciate hanging out. We hate you, actually. It's hate watching. It's you.
Fuck you looking at?
Huh?
So fuck you looking at?
Oh, damn. Drop a like for YouTube. Thank you. We have hundreds of videos on the YouTube as well. You could probably spend all afternoon looking at the content we got on the YouTubes. If anybody hasn't checked out the YouTube yet, like I said, hundreds of videos for you to enjoy. I'm in some of them. Those are the best ones. If anybody is interested, I did recently put out a video of me playing Jason on the PTB. Do I want to keep playing DBD? No, not usually. Hate to tell you, Blade, he deleted those VODs. Understandable. I've done 2 Killer and 1 Survivor, and I'm done with it. Understandable. God, Dying Light.
Next round's on me.
The PTB is still a lot. Yeah, the PTB is still live to my knowledge. I think it goes on for like a week or 2. I'm just not in the PTB right now because I don't really want to count my boons inside the PTB. I did it a couple of times, I felt bad about it, went back to regular Dead by Daylight. And also, when Mrs. Boone came by and spoke to me, when on her way out of the bedroom, she also danced her way out of the bedroom. So apparently I'm rubbing off on her. What's wrong with booning PTB? I count my boons. Every time I bless a boon, I count it. And I don't want to count it in the PTB. No dancing in this household. Yep, this house resides in the town from Footloose. Like, the boon that I just put down was number 14,228. And I just don't want to count them inside the PTB. Oh no! It's happening just like that old gypsy woman said.
Sure as hell is it.
Let's see, anything interesting going on in the internet today? Hey, look at that! Twitch will soon announce the Mod Founder Badge. A couple people in my chat would be able to get that as a mod and a founder. They'd be able to get the Mod Founder Badge. Sour Patch Kids releases a new candy experience with chews. Sweet on the outside, sour on the inside. Huh. Buck's a founder. That's absolutely terrifying. What's this? Doing some baking. Do some confetti cake, put it in a bowl, put the frosting on top. Tricksters Delulu, let's go.
Damned if you don't.
The last one is AI, is it? Welcome in, Didi. Look, Ma, I made it. I'm pretty sure that's saying at the end an AI singer bot from China who's used to produce products. Wait. Something ain't right. No? Something is very wrong. Stop whiffing that man's butt. Holding mute. Yeah, Spook and Juke's doing one of his I can't move until the first gen gets done and then still gets a 4K.
Pizza Papa always gets paid.
Oh, Didi with the sub. Y'all have been too kind with the subs today. I appreciate it. That puts us at 36 subscribers, which means we only have 14 left to hit the sub goal. We only need 14 subscribers remaining to hit the sub goal for this month. I fell asleep last night in my most reliable sleep aid. Night shift at a newsstand in a snowstorm. Extra, extra, read all about it. White noise, and it drowns out my thoughts like nothing else. Nice.
Give me some sugar, baby.
10 months on a 10-month streak. Thank you. Didi was like, where's my... Why are there ads? Where are my emotes? Insane. Oh, it wasn't right. Another op, and I'm staying away from that trench run, yeah? So, they just came out with a Spider-Man Noir TV series with Nicolas Cage. And I asked Mrs. Boone yesterday if she had any interest in watching it, and she said yes, which means I'm gonna wait for her to be ready to sit down and watch it with me before I get a chance to watch it. Will the Rubik's Cube be in it? Maybe. Or is it a prequel? I have no idea. I'll find out when I watch it. I watched a therapist play Clear Observer. I learned a lot about relationship and personality dynamics. Why, hello, Nami. Can I help you? Nami, 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 Nami. What are you doing, Nami? What are you doing, Nami? Just hanging out? Yeah? It's like you're just waking up. Nami, what are you doing? Nope, she's just coming in to say hi. Speaking of therapy, I got something to tell you. I mean, if it's between you and your therapist. Now he's doing what I think. Shut.
Rather sit through an evening of Dandelion's poetry.
On Two Souls, that game effed me up. Yeah? It's about the fact that I got one. Nice. I'm glad that you found one that you enjoy. Therapy is a very great tool for people that use it. Are they a good fit so far? That's the question. Haven't had one in a couple months now, and my first session with her today at 4. Nice. I liked mine, but I can't afford to see her a lot. I'm a big advocate for people to go see therapy. I personally hate therapy. I think it would be very helpful to me, but I personally hate it. In cash, damn. And I advocate for anybody to get help if they feel like they need it. My therapist is that guy from GTA.
This is someone's home. Or something.
What, Trevor? I don't really know the characters from that. It was great. She was really sweet, and I could tell she was very interested, which is important, considering the last therapist didn't show much interest, and that's why I stopped meeting her. He gets touchy-feely and said, I love you, and let's fly away a lot. Interesting. Fly with me, let's fly away. But yeah, therapy can be a wonderful tool for helping people process all sorts of emotions. I personally have had several therapists, and I hated every single one of them. Not a single one of them did anything worthwhile or mentioning of any sort of help. But that doesn't mean it wouldn't work for somebody else. You can make a joke, but I'm not making fun of you, Dee Dee. Me deciding how much to tell my therapist so I don't end up with the yellow grippy socks. It's very real for that. Don't want to tell too much at once, or... Last year, yeah. Mine straight up told me, we want to avoid hospitalization, and it would only come to that if we both feel it's our best option. I loaded into Star Citizen and spawned in a bed incapacitated, so I drugged the shit out of myself before I... The show you co-host will be like... Talking about Jason, other stuff in DVD is more like other games. It's going to be 2 hours of world premieres for horror games, talking about upcoming horror games, giving out awards for past horror games. I don't think it's really going to talk about Dead by Daylight much at all, actually. It's the new Witcher DLC. I have no idea what's on the docket. But it's 2 hours long, and it's going to have a bunch of world premiere trailers for a bunch of upcoming horror games. It's kind of horror, yeah. You NDA side fucker. Not yet. Nemesis. Okay, yeah. A non-nice hospitalization way is to get someone to keep coming back, right? Oh yeah, and I'm finally fixing my sleep schedule so I can stream that day. Nice. I mean, to my knowledge, they are still taking game show. They'll talk about it soon. I'm a Gwent addict. Is he? I was gonna say, is he gonna let me wiggle off here? In stream, not stream myself. In stream. Ah, okay. Polar manic depression. So all about mental health awareness. Yeah. Gotta do what you gotta do. This is not going well for us here. Johnny says, I'm bipolar type 2. I'm sure I have all sorts of lovely undiagnosed goodies bouncing around up there.
Not looking good.
There are more bipoles? I mean, the Earth is also bipolar. Type 2 gets more depression than manic. We don't reach the mania level to require hospitalization. Huh. That must be number 1 then. I'm diagnosed PTSD, depression, GAD, anorexia, AR, FID, ADHD, and I'm a woman, so my therapist is going to have a ball with me. It was his hat, Mr. Krabs. He was number 1. Schmitty Werberman Jensen? Yeah. Damn. Johnny says, I know everything except ARFID. Sorry, what? Oh, a cat or a dog? My son got his ball snipped today. Huh. Johnny's like, I'm sorry, what? Johnny was just like, I'm sorry, excuse me. Does counterforce help boon speed? I think so. But I think counterforce is more about breaking totems than blessing them. Not that I know of. Gotcha. I'm not super knowledgeable outside of my boon. It has to do with anorexia. It basically means you have a ton of textual aversions. You can only eat a couple of slimes every day. I'm gonna play to make sure I don't run inner strength. Ah, counterforce is only cleansing. Yeah, you can't mix slimes. You can only have 1 slime a day. If you mix slimes, it turns into a sludge. And brother, you don't want that. Oh god, no way out. Only boon hat. Yeah, for a while. And yet, I've gotten over 14,000 boons, and they're still not my one or two most used perks, somehow. My mom had anorexia when she was a teenager, until she got diabetes. Oh. She was a dress size -2 at one point. Diabetes, yes. This site is wrong. And go away. Get off the door. Get off it. Blade has diabetes and pokes himself in the bum. Yes. Not anymore.
Needs to be convinced to open.
The ass has been retired. Yeah, because it's too deformed now. Same with me. It was like 6. I haven't not used that since 2018. It ain't deformed. Just peppered, as if Dave Chappelle shot me. What? Blades eyes looking like the moon. Not wrong. They had Nemesis, Rancor, No Way Out, and Enduring with Egg Gold and Chalice Gold, a lot of gold, with some Sacrifice offering. Wow. Got a couple craters in there. I said Peppa. I said, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey. When you lost your streak, I cried. I got severely upset the other day, like woke up crying because we were trying to find my mom's bird, and I was crying real hard because I was like, it was mom's bird. She can't. It's the only thing we have to remember her by. We have to find her bird. That bird died like 10 years ago. So we're chilling. I've never woken up crying. Woken up. Never fun. No. My mom had a peach-faced lovebird that was her best friend, would just kind of like ride around on her shoulder everywhere. And the bird's name was Hoopsie. And Hoopsie hated everybody but my mom. Like I'm in tears of sweat thinking, I'm so behind on schoolwork. Want to hear a dumb joke? My stream! Star Citizen has a DD in it. Wow, look at all that blood points. 400%. That's all we do here is dumb jokes. Hit us with it, right? It's after 3 o'clock already? Damn. How long have we been streaming? About 5.5 hours? 34 people in chat. Y'all are too kind to me. 34 people in chat. That's like the highest number I've ever naturally sat at. Y'all are too kind. Was out driving the other day, seen a car with NASCAR detail. This fucker turns right, pissed me off. Ha! 34 is my goal rate, heart rate this month. Sometimes you gotta turn. I have a condition where I can't turn left. Out of that on the spot. I cried laughing for like 5 minutes. Okay, Zoolander. But why male models? Mind breaker. Gotcha. Alright, Adam's getting chased. Whee! I'm doing a refueling mission as I wait for my op. Nice. Joke's on you, my mind was broken since 2017. Love Mindbreaker if I got Sprint Burst and Vigil, right? Stick my boom into some holes and let it flow. Oops. Fuck you, Geralt. I know how to counter Jason. I actually just put out a YouTube video on how to counter Jason. It's one of my shorts. Got to chi-chi his mama. Ah. Throw a glass of water on him. Work for Freddy. Whew. Found him in a puddle of water like Bruce Willis. I almost missed that. You could call that a bad bunny. Dios mío. Whew. Bad Bunny in DVD would be awesome. I feel like he would go for it too, right? Make it progressively worse. Like my mental state. Yuck, 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 yuck. Yeah, they'd add Bad Bunny to the game, and he'd just have all sorts of voice lines. And the whole time he's saying something, I would just be like...
You know I don't speak Spanish. In English, please. I don't care. I know he's getting tunneled. That being said, even I have trouble understanding him speak Spanish. Yeah? Is his just like a rapid kind of Spanish or something? Not accustomed to Puerto Rican Spanish. Oh. Bad Bunny or Pitbull for Spanish members. I know I have a couple of Spanish speakers in chat here. As Gabriel Iglesias puts it, Puerto Ricans speak like they have a time limit. That's very funny. I'm a 45. Puerto Rico. No hablo español. I prefer Pitbull. You prefer Mr. Worldwide? Also 30. He's in my area more. Pitbull made a song in Trinidad with Lil Jon. What? Okay. Dale. In Trinidad with, and there's a guy named Trinidad James. Oh, well. In Trinidad, the country, yes.
Johnny says, I am actually in Trinidad. I've never been out of Illinois, so I'm aware of the world. Not gonna lie. Speaking of, it's getting pretty close to my birthday. I should probably try to plan something for it, you know? Joey says, you guys like Trinidad, James, or hate him over there? It's 3 months away. It is. Well, they've got their 4%. My mother called me, so I missed some stuff. We were just talking about Spanish speakers, if you know. Should be anybody that speaks Spanish there, Didi. I don't really hear people talk about Trinidad, James. Y'all know them kids overshare, be like my dad likes the smell of the table. Didi's like, what you mean? I understand more than I speak. Nicki Minaj is a controversial one for us for different reasons, but at least I can hold a conversation. Ah. Yeah, Didi, we were saying, what if we added Bad Bunny to the playable roster on Dead by Daylight? And I was like, oh, adding Bad Bunny, he would come with a ton of voice lines, and the whole time I would just be like,
you know I don't speak Spanish. In English, please.
she said, like, half of Trinidad has AIDS. Oh yeah, that'll be a little controversial. Is she human or plastic humanoid? As a representative of the plastic humanoids, we do not claim Nicki Minaj.
Let's get
And said, colonial times are over, but y'all have a white minister of health, and we're looking around like, I like action figures. That count? What's plastic about you? My hat. White. The man is Indian. His last name is Dayal Singh. Is it the Stash? Don't tell me that. The Stash is actually AI generated. The Stash isn't real. What's this gold I'm getting? The winner! There's more gold, yes. Glue and smell it, just like my father. Picked a bad week to stop sniffing glue. Is like, if I can't win this, no one can. Getting the Elmers, treat yourself, right? And isn't she married to along with the fact that her brother is also one? Yes. However, I dare somebody to say something about Queen Riri. I dare a motherfucker to say a bad word about Rihanna. The speculation she's looking for a pardon, so she's trying to get close to power. Yeah, that makes sense. Rihanna hates Trinidad. I'm joking. Anybody can say anything they want about anybody as long as they keep it civil. I'm convinced they should have made her Catwoman. Riri is queen. She supports Palestine. All I know is Rihanna puts out banger after banger of songs. And she would have looked so hot as Catwoman. She was up and coming. She was performing with John Legend in Trinidad. Audience booed her off stage. I'm the most anti-political guy, so I can't speak on the... Oh, Boone, guess what? Chicken thigh! Technical anarchist. I started playing BioShock. Nice. I should play those eventually. Just like the Witcher games. I should play those eventually. Maybe hot take. The best Catwoman was Eartha Kitt. It's not a hot take at all. Eartha Kitt's a fox. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my brother-in-law has all the BioShocks, so I could probably play it. All the BioShocks are... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already have access to them already. The best DC stuff is all... Oh yeah, the best... DC has the best animation, and Marvel has the better movies. R.I.P. to the Queen, she was the best villain in Emperor's New Groove. Only got the first two, though. Yep. Like, Young Justice, that show slaps. If anybody wants a good animated show about DC, Young Justice, watch all of it. You won't be disappointed. Young Justice is really good. Oh, yeah. And you know the reason they canceled Young Justice originally was because they said the reason they canceled it originally was because they said that their audience was mostly female and females do not buy action figures. And just as an old Teen Titans sequel, not Storylies, but The Torchbearer. I mean, OG Teen Titans was also amazing. Lost respect for those directors so fast. And we got comics out of it, right? This is my Teen Titans. When I was talking about CCH Pounder, talking about being recognized by kids, saying, "Mommy, it's Amanda Waller," was what kind of stuff do you have us running for the DA? I tried. Fuck Waller. Don't get me started. The New Titans is a different category. The Young Justice Squad, personally, yeah. I wouldn't mind working for her. Working for Amanda Waller seems like a great way to get yourself killed. as she genuinely doesn't care. I just don't bring her coffee 5 degrees too hot, or you won't get shot, right?
Come on, piggy.
Get life insurance, right? I love Teen Titans when they had J-Rock intro with Puffy Yami Yumi. Yes. Apparently Johnny, the other day I said they're making another Puffy Yami Yumi, and nobody was able to recognize who they were. Check their policy on work-related injuries, right? Mom told me my therapist called her this morning asking how I was because I was nervous about Leo getting neutered. See? They're already doing checkups on you. Already a big difference from my last therapist. Oh yeah, I've had more than one therapist that would sit there and just be like, look up at the clock. Had trouble recognizing all the pride flags? Yes. There are a lot of them. Alpha Girl, Lesbian Pride, Ace Pride, Argentina, Bubbles. What? I put the wrong flag. I put Argentina. You want the noise that seems like a gang. I'm just saying. I know it's not aggressive either way. No better recognized. It's weird to me that, though, that has always been odd to me. I'm over in New England. I'm smack dab right between New York and Massachusetts. I'm right in the middle. 2 hours to either state for me. This ain't New York. This the Bronx. Oh. I do not see our buddy Laura. They might just be hanging out trying to get hatch. 3 hours from New York. So I don't see our buddy Laura. They might just be hanging out for the hatch, so we should try our... Oh, they found him. And then Laura disconnects. Johnny says, I'm 3.5 hours from Miami by swimming? By flight. Zero seconds from Philadelphia. Philadelphia. 3.5 hours swim might be Cuba. Huh.
Roach, where the hell are you?
Let's get it on!
A 30-minute flight from Venezuela. Star Citizen is 66% transit. 33% bugs. Huh? And 1% content. Got another fight going on. Let's check this out. As you play. People used to go over to Venezuela, buy up clothes, wholesale, come back the next day. Imagine. And the winner! Joker wins. Fatality. Same with Panama. 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 Oh, oh, oh. Panama. Crows gather around survivors when they haven't done anything in a while. After crows accumulate, they intermittently reveal the survivor's location. I got a bottle cap here that I didn't just keep flicking. Long time to understand the accent, but my Spanish improved a lot, being forced to only speak Spanish. Me llamo es Boone. Me llamo Boone. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Mi llamo es Gear. So that's a triple boon, and I'm putting another boon down inside of it. If you were in Portugal, yo chamo mi boon. You chamo? Chamo me? I was forced to take Spanish 1 and 2. Huh. In high school. I didn't really have a lot of language options. I think Spanish was the only one. I did French for 11 years, and I don't know French. Portugal sticks to me to the verb unless certain words come before. I did French and Spanish. Oh. Languages are all I'm good at. Math sucks at me. It's not the only thing you're good at. I hear there's that one thing you do with your finger that's pretty good. You get overwhelmed with numbers, yes. I'm not a big fan of math. In Russian class, the teacher's husband had to substitute for the first hour because she had to help at the airport. Tried to teach us math in Russian. I was like, I can barely do it in English. Are they outside the... No, they're inside the boom. They should be able to pick themselves up, and instead they're crawling. That's a choice. Yeah, they're inside an exponential boon. Oh, were they waiting for Sprint Burst to come back up? That's cool. We'll make it inside the boon? That's going to be a very fast heal. His name was Nikolai Zurikov. Who taught physics at my uni. Pavel and Vladimir.
The hell are you supposed to be?
Reminds me, LMAO. First day teacher asks us, why are you learning Russian? Girl says, because you all want to take over Ukraine. That was 15 years ago. She called it. I mean, Russia's been going after Ukraine for a while. It's just, it took a certain administration allowing them to be able to do it, that they were finally able to do it. Her name was Elena. In high school, we had to do large research. I was going to do the economic impacts of a potential Russian invasion. Day 2, Russia invaded Ukraine. Heated rivalry made me want to learn again. Hi. Well, that's the end of my story this game. But they are down to their last gen. Give me a Russian athlete who wants to stay with me here. Johnny just wants a Victor Krum-esque individual. So Connor's story did a fairly good Russian accent. But he's Bulgarian. Honey needs a nap. This one said, good luck. We're all counting on you. Meg and two sables. Well, this will probably be my last game as well. It's getting to be around that time that I gotta go get dinner for Mrs. Boone. I don't get her dinner, she starts eating the dogs, starts eating the cats. Ugh. And my neck's getting stiff. Fixing the sleep schedule problem. Start. They're eating the pets, they're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats. I'm waking up instead of 3 instead of 7. Progress, yes. Oh yeah, this will be my last game. I appreciate it. How do you come up with these ridiculous stream titles? I heard that on the radio yesterday. And it was just like, ask your doctor if this is right for you. I was like, that'd be a pretty good stream title. If anybody wants or has somebody that I should rate out to, Mr. Corpse Walk is live? Gotcha. Open-handed combined with kindred is wonderful. And yet still didn't see the killer's aura whatsoever. Far, far west. I've never heard of it. It's new. Nope, he's got his back to me. I'll put a link to it in video game discussion. Gotcha.
Unexpected turn of events.
Ding dong. Well, I got my gen done. I'm waiting for it to go on sale. Gotcha. I wouldn't doubt it if that gen that I was working on up front there was part of a pretty good 3 gen that he doesn't want cracked. I don't like good games, right? Sometimes I wish I had 2 Prime subs. Therapy in 13 minutes. Nice. Jason teaser trailer. I did put my Jason gameplay up on the YouTubes. If anybody hasn't seen any Jason gameplay, I have shit to blow up in 13 minutes. Look at everybody, so busy. Oh, we kicked my boon. Yeah, now would be the time to stop doing the gen and pick people up. Oh, he kicked it pretty quick. He knew what I was doing. Gang beasts? No idea what that is. Party brawl game. Interesting. With jank ragdoll effects. I'm back. Welcome back. I did not know they were there, to be honest. Have a pallet. It's yours. That party animal game you played? It's like that. Gotcha. Do 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 do. And you're back just in time ending stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Y'all are too kind. We are gonna raid out to our buddy here. What are they playing? Far Far West? Yes. Every content will definitely be on more. Thank you. GG's, I was a Crossu. Nice. Well done. See you with the GG's in chat here. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope everybody had fun. Hopefully I'll see you this weekend. I'll inform you on Discord or Twitter if I'm not. Have a great rest of your day, everybody, and I'll see you later.